I forgot to put my mic in place. Hello everybody, we're playing some more demos today. First demo we're going to be checking out is called Twisted Tower, and it looks like BioShock, but like in a carnival? Welcome to the circus of value! Yeah, it looks like BioShock, so we're going to try it out.
Tiny. Things have changed since the war. While you were away, I met someone whose established position promises a steady future.
Win treasure beyond measure. Hello? Game? That's a little high. Oh, I can't skip the line.
What the hell is this place?
Very Bioshocky. I like Bioshock.
This should come in handy.
Some kind of twisted Mickey Mouse. And stay down. I don't want you coming back to life, you hear me? Man, I'm getting so many tickets. My mallet got all meaty. Can I wash it off? Oh, cool. I can pop balloons. I can smash in pumpkins. Don't follow me.
An old sign. Climb to the top, brave and clever. Claim the treasure. Yours forever.
Treasure? I want treasure. Also, who thought that would be a good mascot for your theme park? Stop laughing at me.
What was that guy's problem?
The good thing his head was just a balloon full of spaghetti sauce. Try sprint and crouch for some slick sliding action.
Welcome to the Twisted Tower, where your wildest dreams will bloom and flower through silly halls and wonders grand. You'll squeal for more at my command. And if you reach the top tonight, the treasure may steal Charlotte's heart outright. Yes, Tiny, we know all about Charlotte.
Ooh, tickets. Welcome to the Tower of Valley. Remember, smoking is strongly encouraged. Don't smoke. Smoking gross. They had a fucked up Mickey Mouse and they got a fucked up Donald Duck. Win her back. Wipe your shoes. Alright, shine your shoes. Wipe your face. To life is a perfect world. Please keep off of the grass. Shine your shoes. Wipe your face. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, goodbye.
What the hell happened here?
The money is mine. Well, the tickets are mine. You can keep the money. I got tickets. Penthouse, Lightspeed Land, Clown Casino, Welcome Center, the lobby, and the Mermaid Palace. The Real Boy Station, Twisted Mallet Special.
Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap?
Secondary fire. This mallet has secondary fire?
Are you sure about that, chap?
Thunder Thwack. On smack, wound up for a Thunder Thwack, dealing instant double damage to your foes. Backspace.
I ain't lying. You're looking impressive now. Are you sure of that? I ain't lying. You're looking impressive now. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Yummy! This is a twisted snack. You'll see it next to your health bar, and you can eat it whenever you like. You can hold up to 10 snacks at a time.
Hey ho, if it isn't Tiny Martin. Twister's all hot and bothered by you. Finally, I guess to experience this stupid park. Frankly, Twister hasn't been this excited since, well... Anyways, I will say, I have a bit of skepticism. You're not the looker, as you're well aware. That said, as long as you keep these pristine halls tidy, I think you and I can get along.
Oh dear. Lady, there seems to be something wrong with your head. I'm not sure you should be able to twist your head like that. Man, that is quick. Elevator card. Insert it into the elevator and access to the next floor.
You did it!
In case of fire, remember to giggle. Hello. You all saw it. It was self-defense. They were coming at me with a knife. Welcome to the dining hall. Tonight's menu: pizza and cigarettes with Jerry Giraffe and friends. Don't forget to get your photo with Huggy Bears. Oh. No one's getting their photo with Huggy Bear now. They really load me up on tickets.
Tiny, I have a confession to share. It's about the prize, so handle it with care. The prize is not quite what you'd expect, it's true. But trust me, you'll like it more than you do.
That was genuinely scary. I was not expecting it. Ew. Nice. Real nice. The farting man. Done.
Nice. Is this a toy? Guess we'll find out.
The misfire. Have you tried the roasted duck? Oh, looks like all of the looks like they all have the same kind of neck problems going on. They need a good chiropractor in this place. X marks the twist. Keep an eye out for those doors marked with an X, chap. That means it's a path you can take on your next playthrough, ensuring guests of the park get a new, unique experience on multiple plays. Ooh. Doors marked with an X are closed due to reconstruction. Come back later, and maybe the area will be ready for visitors.
Restricted.
I think that basically means you can't go there in the demo.
Wouldn't you love an upgrade, chap?
I can afford all of this.
Are you sure about that, chap?
Triple shot. It's time to spin that chamber, chap. Power up for a triple shot. Careful though, you'll fire off 3 rounds, so make them count. Bang, bang, bang.
You're pulling. Are you sure about that, chap? You got a good deal. Are you sure about that, chap?
Are you sure about
Are you
that?
sure about? You got a good deal on that one. Cross me nose. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Can I buy more
You love an
ammo?
upgrade, chap. Pleasure doing business, big guy. Hey!
I don't like the, I do not like the telephones. I do not like the little telephones one bit. Smile, get your photo with Huggo Bears today. Beware, contestant. Get back here, you crazy bears. I'll duck you up. Mr. Twister's Twisted Tune, the Huggy Bear. Grow up. Ow!
You just... Jurassic Jam! I spotted you from a mile
I've eaten all my snacks. I need more snacks. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's trippy. That's a cool that's a pretty cool mechanic. That's actually a really cool gimmick idea for the game. It's called Twisted Tower, so you can flip rooms around. I like that. How do I get out? Oh, there's the switch. Oh, I can't flip it back?
Prom night. She really was beautiful that night. Don't be a softy, Tiny.
Come on, Tiny. Oh shit.
Don't be a
Where'd they come from? Snacks. That's a big drink. I don't want to drink that big in real life. The shark, the shark bun. Oh, the shark gun. I had a blast with this big guy during the 10 million scavenger hunt? 10 million lira scavenger hunt? The Jawsome telephone, get yours today. Dial up, biting good time. Jaw dropping fun awaits. Picklin' Tommy. How do I get over there? Oh, probably, it's probably a room twister somewhere. We're sorta like a continental shoulder. Get that camera out of my face. Doesn't look like the guns share ammo. Ooh, 500 tickets. I'm rich. Oh god. I didn't know there'd be trap floors. You didn't tell me there'd be trap floors. Do I gotta go get my stuff again? I don't think I want to open that. Silver Ducks. Hi, Flash Drive. How you doing? I woke him up.
Don't be a...
Twisted token. It's time to get your first twisted toy. Use this token in the main lobby, floor 0, to collect your gift from your host, Mr. Twister.
Be a real boy. Get some upgrades.
1,000? I don't have 1,000.
Are you sure about that, Chad?
Bullet Blitz. Power up to enter bullet time and become invincible for a short period of time. Careful though, you'll use a bunch of bullets, so make it count.
I ain't lying. You're looking in... Are you sure about it? Are you sure about it? You got a good deal on that one. Cross me nose. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
Well, hee-haw, little tiny Martin, the magical mess maker. Blood everywhere. It's a god-awful shame. I can't keep cleaning up your mess, Tiny. Well, hee-haw,
Tell people
little
to stop
tiny
attacking
Martin,
me.
the magical mess maker. Blood everywhere. It's a god-awful real shame. Keep cleaning up your mess, Tiny.
How do I get back to the entrance? Is it that way or this way? I think it's this way. Oh, the elevator. That's what I want. The harpoon, you'll be hooked. Free! Free! I love free. Workshop. Hey, this isn't free. I have to do stuff for it.
Are you ready to hear about the prize? It is my honor, with great delight, to reveal the prize of Twisted Tower tonight. If you reach the top, through trial and fight, you shall win. Sweet Charlotte Wright!
My royal friend. They've got my royal friend. Grapple across the room by launching your harpoon at the blue targets. Oh, it's not a weapon. They didn't tell me how to use it. Game, you didn't tell me how to use the harpoon. They didn't tell me how to use the harpoon. I have a flashlight? They didn't tell me that either. H. Middle mouse button is grapple. I must not have a flashlight yet. Can I use it as a damage? It activated that. Amazing. Thank you, Cerberus. Give me them tickets. Give me these tickets too.
Wish upon a star for the right price. Pleasure doing business, big guy.
This game's scary. Everyone's British. Oh, I guess there is fall damage. What? The shields should not be blocking bullets from above you. You have a Gatling gun? Everyone's got a Gatling gun. Or actually, since they're a duck, it's a quackling gun. Ow, ow, ow.
Another taste.
I haven't taken piss in years.
Another taste.
Give me them tickets. Oh, they weren't ducks, they were clowns.
You did it!
Thanks for visiting. Be sure to wishlist to get notified on launch. Get lost in 5 haunting, beautiful worlds. Uncover truth of Tiny's ascent of the Twisted Tower. Explore a variety of fully unique paths, ensuring the path up is fresh every player. Collect 10 total weapons, all with interesting alternate fire upgrades. Discover a dozen more creepy carnival enemies, so much more. I'm pretty sure I already have this wish listed. No, I don't. Well, I'll add it to my wish list. Very Bioshock? Very Bioshock-esque. I'm interested. Doesn't have a release date yet. But if it looked interesting to you, there's a link up in that pinned message right there. I do enjoy me some Bioshock. I'll add that to the wish list. The next demo we're trying out is called Mecha Knight. Thank you for the order. Oh, apparently there's... Is there another Mecha Knight's game? Mecha Knight's Nightmare? Is this related to the game we're about to play? I don't think it is. There's 2 Mecha Knight games on Steam. One is Mecha Knight Legends, which we're about to try out. Another is called Mecha Knight's Nightmare, which looks like an Armored Core kind of game. Which I didn't know existed, but it looks really cool. It looks like mech version of EDF. And it's only $7. It looks cool. But that's not the game we're looking at right now. No. No, excuse me. Let me grab the link here. Oh, it's showing me Meta Knight. It's showing me Kirby Mecha Knight instead of the game when I Google search it. It looks really cool. It's like giant night mechs fighting dragons. The menu sounds are a little loud. I take an oath to kill the dragon and save the village, only to the call of battle. Call of battle. This is sick. This is sick. I like this a lot. I'm sold. I'm sold. This is my new favorite game. This is cool. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something. This is kind of awesome. This is sick! I love this game. I love this game. I'm just in the tutorial. I'm already hyped as fuck for this. This is fucking awesome. Giant robot knights fighting dragons? This is sick as hell. This dragon is so chubby. Oh, he's eating villagers. Oh, am I stepping on villagers? I think I am. I am stepping on, I can step on villagers. How do I heal? It's very crispy. Get out of the way, villagers! I love this game. It's so cool. How do I heal? Village saved! 6 out of 33 houses standing. Cerberus a lot. I want more of this game. I want more of this game. This game's cool as hell. Giant mech knights in mech suits fighting dragons. That's cool as hell. This game's fucking sick. What did the curator reviews say about it? The game's so cool. The game put a huge smile on my face. That puts a huge smile on my face, being a giant knight mech fighting dragons with giant arm blades. That's cool as hell. Now, this next demo I have had on my wish list for a very long time. It's called Aethermancer. And it is a creature collector roguelike with some really cool pixel art. I think I spelled it right. Aether Mancer. Yeah. Look at this cool pixel art. This is a compressed demo experience of Aethermaster. Your goal is to reach and beat the boss of the second biome. Please keep in mind that the game is still being developed. We're adding content, features, and crushing bugs. As a community-driven project, your opinion is much appreciated. If you have feedback or encounter bugs, let us know on Discord or Steam forums. For too long you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in Vigil. A fitting end, if considered. All was created, now all shall share our fate. First the fractured ruins, then all Terraste. Then you. Oh, at least I'll be last. Mithras. Syrinx. Use your soul-bonded monster. You can start with this monster in future runs. Select Cherufi. Scorched Earth, signature trait, grapple and ignite. Earth and fire. Critical purge and burn. Water and wind, tink shield and age. Roar and ice man. We are inside the void now. The entirety of the fractured ruins has been devoured by it. Wild monsters roam this area, my old friend. I will once again require your support in battle. This tent appears to be rather new. Which means there are people actually living in the void, and they call me mad. Wild monsters blocking our path. We have to fight it. Monsters can use different actions in combat. Most actions cost Aether to be used. There are 4 different elements of Aether: fire, earth, water, wind. You currently do not have much Aether. Your only option is to use your monster's basic attack, which can always be used to generate additional Aether based on your monster's element. Every enemy has a poise weakness. The color of the diamond icon next to their health bar corresponds to the element that they are weak to. Attack those enemies with enough hits of that element and they will be staggered. Staggered enemy skips its next action and all damage against it increased by 50%. Try it out. You have enough Aether now to stagger your enemy. So two damage twice, 2 damage 3 times, and 3 damage 3 times. I'm liking this game a lot, and we're only on the first encounter. Like I said, this game has been on my wishlist for a very long time. I'm so happy the demo's out. Worthiness provides small permanent bonuses to your monsters, which persist when you rebirth your monsters on future runs. Ah, there's a monster shrine over there. These constructs have been created by my kind over the course of thousands of years. I can perform a monster rebirth there. We should do so. Safety in numbers. Monster rebirth allows you to add a new monster to your party. You only require monster's soul to do so. Each monster shrine may only be used once. You start each run with a random soul in your inventory, and each monster shrine has 2 random souls that can be born there for free. You may only find and use souls of monsters that you already have a memento of. A memento is an object that represents an Aethermancer's bond to a monster. You may craft mementos of new monsters by using Aethermancer's capture action on them in combat. Ooh, 2-headed wolf. Not quite 3 heads, but almost. Orthrus. Petzelworm. Vulpin Tiger. Aqua Pounce and Fire Fang, Toxic Slash and Fire Claws, Bubble Trick and Wind Kick. Wads D, F, Shift, Map is M, Menu Escape. Not too many controls. Pressing M isn't doing anything. This time, let's initiate combat by performing a Void Blitz. This ability allows the Aethermancer to ambush the enemies, which removes 2 poise from the target enemy. This makes them easier to stagger in combat. Void Blitz isn't the Aethermancer's only ability. The Aethermancer may also use certain actions in combat, such as capture and artifacts. Artifacts are special items used in combat. Each artifact has a certain number of charges, which are refreshed when you get to a rest site. You don't have to worry about losing them when you use them. Capture and Monster Flask heals ally for 15. Crafts a memento of target staggered monster if it's not already owned, and capture its soul. Consumes 1 blank memento, currently held at 1. Oh, I see. So I have 2 fire. And 2. It says I have 2 fire things, but this takes me to -1. This game is so cool. The pixel art's amazing. I really like the creature designs. The music's really good. Detailed worthiness information. Damage dealt, actions prevented, aether generated, combat duration. Okay. This trait affects all allies or enemies at once. You can only have one of each aura trait across all monsters in your party. Auras don't stack. For every 4 burn applied to enemies generates a fire aether. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, it applies burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. Start of combat, and whenever an enemy is staggered, it applies 1 force to self. Each turn turns each hit into a critical hit, which deals 50% more damage rounded up, and +1 poise damage. You are up at a height now. You can use the Void Dash to dash between cliffs. Try it out here by dashing to the other cliff. Press Shift and Direction. Frog girl. A body made of aether and a fellowship of beautiful little monsters. You must be an aethermancer. I hope you're here to help us out and not cause more problems. I will try my best. Who is us? Sorry, rude of me to not introduce myself. I'm Lily, resident witch of Pilgrim's Rest. You should come visit sometime. It's beautiful when there isn't a void threatening to swallow it whole. Perhaps I will. My name is Cerberus. I hope that no ill fate befalls Pilgrim's Rest and its people. That's sweet of you to say. I knew it. Somebody with a band of monsters following them around can't be a bad person. How about this? Meeting me in Pilgrim's Rest and I will offer you my services. I'm an expert at soul bonding, you see. Soul bonding uses a monster's memento to bond its soul to you, which means it's always there with you when you need it. So whenever I go into the void anew, it's there at my side if I choose it. That could be useful indeed. Exactly. Also, I can help you out whenever we run across each other in the void. Here, let me use some of my magic powder to bestow a small boon to your monsters. Every 100 healing of your allies applies 2 power to each ally. Damage of each hit by 1. And every 4 attacks applies power to self. As long as this monster has sidekick, other allies gain +2 damage. When another ally attacks, triggers a sidekick attack on this monster against target enemy, dealing 1 × 4 damage based on monster's element, then consumes a stack. When another ally attacks, triggers a sidekick attack. I love her. I hope I could help you and your monsters out. I love Frog Girl. Object is surrounded by aether particles. It must contain some hidden power awakened by the void. I can make use of that power if I act wisely. This is a void meteorite, a fragment of a dying star that has landed here. They are quite rare. Something must have pulled it here by force. The void meteorite can bestow an elemental affinity perk to one of your monsters. It will enhance the monster's basic attack to deal damage of the respective element and generate an additional aether of that element. These branching paths lead deeper into the void. I can sense that each path will take me to a different zone, all part of the same biome, but with a different fate in store for me. This is but the beginning of my journey toward the core of the void. Combat, something and something. Well, I want to see what these somethings mean, so let's go this way. Oh, Envoy, Aether Spring, Night. Let's see what Envoy is. You can use the map to teleport to any point of interest you discover in the zone. The zone still contains an unused monster shrine. You can use to rebirth another monster for your team. This collection of statues is likely related to a local monster-kin tradition. I haven't seen anything like it anywhere else during my travels in Terraste. You are back up at a height now. If you perform a Void Blitz from a height on an enemy that is on ground, it will lose 3 poison instead of 2. Money. Did my eyes deceive me? Another Aethermancer here inside the void. I am called Alioth. He sent me here to investigate the massive void phenomenon. Are you here to assist me? I'm here on my own. The issues seem too important to ignore. An Aethermancer operating on their own, so you weren't sent by Aquilius? How curious. No matter, surely we can still help each other out. Let me share my findings with you. As is known, void is the ever-destroying, ever-changing, ever-creating substance of the universe, a manifestation of entropy. Void materializes naturally when a body of enormous amounts of aether dies, such as a star. Nobody knows then why an unprecedented amount of void would appear on Terraste, at the fractured ruins of all places. In my brief time here, I have come to 2 conclusions regarding the massive void phenomenon. 1, it is growing at a slow but steady, inevitable pace, which means it will eventually devour all of Terraste, theoretically speaking. 2, its central point is at the center of the former holy city Vigil, beyond the fractured ruins. So if there's a point of origin to the massive void phenomenon, that is it. Beyond the fractured ruins at the center of Vigil, thanks, I'll head there right away. Should you fail in your quest, your body will rematerialize at the stone circle next to that village outside the void, good as new. Your monsters will be quite dead, however. Before you leave, I take it you're proficient with artifacts, aren't you? In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. A strangely shaped ore chunk hovers in the air above Aelith's hand. This is an ethereal ore, a metal infused with aether commonly believed to be extremely rare. Much more common within the void, however. I could split the ore in two, forming 2 artifacts, one for you, one for me. You can have first pick. A deck of cards consumes all your aether, that then generates 7 random aether. Purges 2 enemy aether. So I could use this when I have like very little aether, and then it'll generate 7. Or I could hinder enemies' ability to use attacks. Colossal sword that must have been carried by a colossal human or monsterkin. If not something even bigger. Some monsters will attempt to ambush you when you get close to them. You can use a void parry to counter their ambush, giving you the same advantage as when you perform a void blitz. You are fighting an unknown monster, a monster that you don't have memento of yet. You can gain its memento in combat by using Aethermancer's capture action if you have a blink memento. But they need to be staggered. So now that it's staggered, this lights up. Why can't I use it? Well, because maybe I can't use it because I've already done something this turn. I think that's why. At least one of your enemies is going to reset their poise this turn as part of their rest. Apart from resetting their poise, reset actions generate a random aether and trigger additional effect based on the monster. Enemies use reset when the turn after they were staggered or when enough turns pass in combat without them getting staggered. Earth and Wind. So I captured them. I still have to defeat them though? Oh, wow. I can inspect. Heal regen weakness. Why are you taking so little damage from things? Oh, you just healed a ton. Oh no! My guy. All my guys. Welcome to Pilgrim's Rest, home to many different characters. Some of them can offer you permanent upgrades that will benefit you in future runs, such as the soulbounds offered by Lily. Try talking to people and see what they have to offer. This game is beautiful. Doesn't look like I can go in any buildings. Lily, there she is. Frog girl. So, how do you like Pilgrim's Rest? Cozy, isn't it? It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? It's amazing that these people have managed to build here. Well, people don't give you too many odd looks. I think a lot of them doubt that an Aethermancer would help us out. I don't blame them for being skeptical. Terrestre hasn't treated your people kindly in the past. That's why this place is special. I didn't grow up here, but it still feels like home. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. You remember what I told you about my special ability, right? You mean soulbounding? Soulbounding ensures that you always have your most trusted monsters at your side when you need them. I just need some aether crystals to perform my magic. How many? I have 30? At the start of combat, applies one regen to self. Whenever regen triggers on this monster, applies regen to each other ally, then triggers regen on them. On crit, applies poison. +2 crit chance for every poison staff in enemies. You can copy the last 2 enemy actions and use them once. On copied action, purges the same amount of elements of Aether as were spent. On attack, if it was this monster's first attack of the turn, heals the ally with the lowest health by 3. This was the monster's second attack, applies power to self. Applies 2 poison on self. Whenever poison triggers on this monster, enemies also take damage from it. For every 5 aether stolen or weakness supplied by the party applies power. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's really pretty. The pixel art in this game is gorgeous. Wow. Enhance your capabilities as an Aethermancer. Once per run, if the Aethermancer's monster would die, it gets saved and is set to 25%. I can't afford any of these right now. Gustavo, another Aethermancer, huh? Seems like that darn void attracts your kind like moths. Anyway, should mind my manners. Welcome to our humble village of Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop before the fractured ruins. No place as civilized as ours in miles. Likewise, anyway, as I was saying, another one of your kind arrived here just yesterday. They're by the cliff just up ahead. They've said they're an envoy or some such, here to study the void. A lot of pilgrims come through here, you know. Never bothered to make the trip to the holy city myself, truth be told, but I hear it's magnificent. When it's not the end of the world, anyway. We'll try to behave. Find any aether crystals? It's no secret those crystals are valuable to our kind. Pilgrim's Rest would prosper if we had a steady supply. And I'm sure I could put in a good word for you with the folks around here in exchange. Some of the others around here also wouldn't mind sharing their services with you in exchange for those crystals. Let me put it in plain terms. Lily the Witch and Aelith the Envoy seem interested in crystals as well. Well, why don't you and I make a deal first? Upgrade the monster meal to clean 5 additional corruption from each monster. Start with 10 gold. Max HP, merchant discounts. Can't afford any of these yet. She's so cute. I love frog girls. Let's start with... I don't know. Who should we start with? Probably the one that heals a ton of health. Having a monster with us that's constantly healing the whole team seems pretty good. Apply sidekick to self. You've got poison. Whenever this monster applies one or more burn, it breaks a poise. You take the poison weasel. And we've got a healer and a poisoner. Who are you? Hello. Myrene. Or Mirren? Well, what do we have here? Another one of those ghastly void creatures. I'm an Aethermancer, actually. I mean you no harm. Oh, oops. Or at least they don't show up in my restaurant anyhow. That would make sense, our kind doesn't eat or drink. How ghastly. Well, I suppose we won't have much to talk about then. Goodbye, sir. Unless those monsters of yours happen to have a better appetite than you do. Certainly. What do you have in mind, chef? Oh, you can call me Myrene. My dishes will bring the best out of your monsters. I just know it. If they can't stomach it, that is. I never hold back on my spices, you see. I see. You make my monsters stronger, but at a price. Seems risky. Risky? Risk the most important spice of life. It's a bread roll. It'll gain corruption, but get stronger. That's all I have for now, but I'll whip up something new by the time we meet again. Your monsters won't go hungry as long as I'm in the void. You are fighting an ooze. Its signature trait can be tricky to fight against, as it can deal increasing amounts of damage to your whole party if left unchecked. You can inspect your enemy's signature traits by using Inspect feature in combat F. Applies 2 poison to self. Whenever poison triggers, enemies also take damage. I don't know if it's just the little I don't know if it's just like the little elemental dots on the actions, but it's reminding me a lot of Golden Sun. The way the Jinn system worked. Does it tell me what weakness does? Oh, tooltip. That's base damage of each hit to 1. Each hit consumes a step. What did you use? How'd you apply it to both of us? How did it apply it to both my people, both of my teammates? Well, I probably should have checked if its other attack would have just knocked it out. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, 15% chance to apply another stack of the same buff. Cannot trigger with itself. Basic attacks generate 1 additional Earth Aether. This game is cool. I like this game a lot. How do I can't put the slime. How do I use it? Oh, I had to stagger this slime before trying to capture it. I forgot. That's why I didn't actually get it, I think. Maverick skills. While most skills belong to one type, Maverick skills combine two different types. Each Maverick skill requires two specific types to be present among the monsters in your party. Ooh. Whenever regen stacks are applied to an ally, applies an additional stack. The healing of regen stack is reduced by 1. For every 6 poison stacks applied to enemies, applies regen to each ally. An action from any ally triggers regen on them. Wow. On action from any ally triggers regen. So they just gain a stack of healing whenever they do anything? On water, action from ally applies regen to the ally with the lowest amount of regen. Every 3 crits generates a wild aether. Poison no longer triggers at the start of the turn. Poison damage is doubled. This applies to both allies and enemies. So it applies at the end of the turn then? So it would trigger at the end of their turn instead of the start. So if poison would have killed them at the start of a round, it won't. And it'll give them an action before they actually die from poison, if they would have. But poison damage is doubled. Oh, ooh, no, I don't want poison damage doubled on me. You have found the end of the zone. You might want to use a map to check if there's any undiscovered spots. Also use the map to teleport. I think yeah, I don't see any undiscovered parts of the map. An Aether Spring, gold, or a merchant. Let's see what Aether Spring is. When choosing your monsters, you should primarily consider the monster's signature trait, elements, and types. Oh, there's the slime. Whenever damage is dealt to this monster's shield, deals a combined water or wind hit to the attacker. Shield self for 2 times 3 applies redirect. 3x3 damage. At the end of each combat, 25% chance that one of your monsters gains 1 extra experience. End of each combat cleanses 1 corruption. That's really pretty. This game is beautiful. There seems to be an Earth element challenge here. You may send in one of your Earth monsters in your party to take on the Earth challenge. 50% chance to succeed. They may retry until they succeed. On success, they gain experience and worthiness. On failure, they're afflicted with corruption. Sweet! I'm guessing redirect means all attacks hit them. Redirects the next enemy's single target attack against any other monster in the party to this monster instead. Oh, that's a cute animation. No, don't heal. Stop healing. Stop purging my stuff. That's the end of the level there, so I don't want to go there yet. Oh no, my weasel! They're gonna die. They have too much corruption. Well, I don't actually want to poison the slime because I just take poison damage from the slime having poison on it. Okay, but the poison took it out before I could do anything. Applies 2 weakness to target enemy. Free action. Action can be used without ending the monster's turn. Each monster can only use 1 free action per turn. Ooh. So with this, I could apply 3 weakness. Heals target ally for 3 times 5. Cleanses 3 debuffs. Cleanses 3 corruption. Ooh. Ooh. 2 times 4 damage against all enemies. Applies weakness to all enemies. Applies regen to all allies. I think I want this corruption cleanser though. It seems like the best. The start of your turn, this monster heals itself equal to 1/3 of the damage it took last round. The end of combat cleanses corruption from self. The end of your turn, if this monster has less than 7 shield, shield self equal to the difference. Wow. So I could attack, and then since I have 0 shield, it'll give me 7 shield? That's crazy. And it still has the corruption cleanse? The start of your turn applies an age stack to self. A monster cannot have more than 1 aging? But what does aging do? What does aging actually do though? It applies aging, but I don't know what aging means. Well, we're gonna go for this free shield. This must be what the monster can call a blessed pond. For simple offering of coin, it may cleanse one's soul, or so the story goes. 5 gold, cleanse 3 corruption from all monsters. 10 gold, 6 corruption. How much gold do I have? I have 10, so I must have had 16? The poison should kill the slime. Oh, how can I tell who has the most corruption? I think you do? Does it show me their corruption level, like as a number? It shows me it on their health bar. But it doesn't tell me like a percentage, I don't think. Looks like they have about the same. First use each combat. So I can only cleanse corruption once per fight. You times 6 damage against target enemy. Applies 11 poison to target enemy. 1 for each region stat consumed by allies in this combat. So that 11 poison is showing me how much regen I've done this combat. But it'll be less Of like if I haven't done any healing. Oh, if you've been on my channel for any amount of time, you know how much I love chain lightning. I love me some chain lightning. It's my favorite thing. Applies 2 regen to all allies, then shields for 2 for each regen stack on them. That's really good. But chain lightning. But regen and healing. But chain lightning. This does rely on them getting a critical hit, though. And I don't think I have any way to, like, increase crit chance. A staff. 50% chance to hit for +1. Knight, a witch, or gold. I want to see what witch is. Applies poison to all allies. No thanks. But I'd have to replace someone. I kind of like the ones I have already. Although it might be worth it to trade in Tatzelperm since they have a lot of corruption on them. You walk the pilgrimage. You walk the pilgrimage path, Cyrix. Do you feel enlightened yet? Personally, I always feel calm around here, even with all the void and monsters, believe it or not. Dormant Memory Crystal contains memories of monsters' past life. Give it to a monster to replace one of its skills with a new one. On-water action from ally applies regen to the ally with the lowest amount. Oh, it doesn't let me back out. If I select it, I have to do it. On crit deals 3 wild damage. Counts as all elements. Every third hit of an action is a crit. For multi-target actions, it's every second hit against each monster instead. Every third hit of an action is a crit.
Let me show you. Well, a small underworld after all, huh?
Oh, Salty Foxo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. If you don't know me already, I'm Shanala the Cerberus. 3 Heads, 1 Brain Cell. We're playing some demos today. This is the final demo we're playing today. This is called Aethermancer. It's a super cool pixel art monster collection roguelike. I'm enjoying it very, very much. What were you up to today? Oh, thank you for the shout out, Flash Drive. It's playing the Half Sword demo. Ooh, what is Half Sword? I hope you had a great time, and I hope you have a great time over here. Of course, if you need a little break after your stream, please do so. Get a drink, get a snack, take a little stretch. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps on over to see me today. I appreciate it. Medieval combat game with high skill ceiling. Demo and playtest have a lot of content for being just demos though. Ooh, cool, I'll have to check it out. We've played 3 demos today. The first one was called Twisted Power. It was like BioShock. It was a BioShock type of game. It was really cool. The second one we played was called Mech Knights, where you played as a knight, but you're a giant mech suit fighting dragons, and I was immediately in love with it. It's such a sick game. It was so cool. I love the concept of it. There's a giant mech knight fighting dragons. It was really cool. And then this one is also really cool. I like this one a lot. This one's been on my wish list for a long time. I'm really happy there's a demo out for it now. Whenever your monsters take a certain amount of direct damage from enemy actions without being protected by shield, they take on corruption. Oh, now you tell me. Corruption lowers their starting health in each following combat. Try to avoid corruption if possible. Guy. He's gonna die from the poison. Oh my god, so much poison. And it's like corruption doesn't stop you from healing back up to full health. It just reduces how much health you start with in a fight. Four damage twice against target enemy, applies redirect. Heals ally for 10, shields ally for 10, applies redirect to ally. 4 times 5 damage against enemy, 5 damage to self. I don't want my other allies to get redirected then though. And I don't want to deal damage to myself. The Soul Altar, a crude altar crafted by the Monsterkin many centuries ago as a place of worship for the monster deities. Sacrifice is required to those who wish to use the Soul Altar. Should you accept, one of your spare souls will be chosen at random to be released. You may then choose a temporary boon that will aid your monsters in the next 2 battles. Start of combat applies 3 burn to enemies, 15% crit chance to allies. Start of combat purges 3 enemy aether. Oh, you can't tell me this isn't something to interact with. Ooh, a dragon. I hope burn doesn't help the dragon. Applies temporary power to self. On attack, transfers all powered and temporary powered stacks to every other ally. Fire Dash, Breeze, Void Lightning, Firebolt, Volcanic Essence, Fire Control. The little aether nodes, the little like balls you pick up, the little symbols, and like how you need certain amounts of certain symbols to do certain attacks. It reminds me a lot of Golden Sun, which is very good because I loved Golden Sun. That's what this reminds me of a lot. The little djinn that you got in Golden Sun, that if you have like certain ones attached to your characters, it would grant them access to like different combinations of elemental attacks and special skills. That's what this is reminding me of a lot. It did its Sonic Dash. Whenever a buff is applied to this monster, it tends to apply another static. Doesn't look like my dash has a... Can I do this more than once? Or maybe use multiple times. Merchant or an epic loot drop. Epic loot. I want that epic loot. My guys do have a lot of corruption on them. Epic Staff. Hit +1 increases monsters' max health by 5, 10% chance to evade each incoming hit. This is a champion monster. You face them at the end of each biome. They are tougher and have more skills and use 2 actions to train. While most enemies have a simple poise weakness corresponding to one of the elements, some enemies have special poise weakness. This champion monster isn't weak to any of the 4 elements. Instead, it simply needs to be hit with a great amount of hits to be staggered. Also, since it's a champion, it only loses 1 of its actions when staggered. Do you guys keep poisoning it? I'm not too low on health with anybody. They are still staggered. Oh no, my Minotaur. Ooh, worthiness level 2. Whenever regen stacks are applied to an ally, it applies an additional stack. Every 3 consumed regen generates 1 random aether. Allies gain 10% crit chance for every regen stack on them. On attack, consumes up to 1 earth aether to deal 5 earth damage. Hit and apply 5 poison. Whenever regen is applied to an ally, heals them for 3. Allies gain 15% crit chance. You may use the map to teleport back to the monster shrine and rebirth a new one. Well, I just lost a tank, so let's get another tank. Oh, and it levels them up to... Nice, it automatically levels them up. As long as this monster has redirect, allies gain defense and shield. At the start of your turn, this monster heals itself for 1/3 of damage check last turn and cleanses 2 corruption. At the start of combat, applies 2 direct and shields for 6. Four times 2 damage and applies a redirect. 3 times 2 deals an additional 2x2 if the enemy has weakness. Applies 2 weakness for free. You have entered the rest site. This is a safe place between dangerous biomes of the void. Cauldron you see is a monster meal, specially prepared for your monsters. Cleanse a large amount of corruption. Oh, nice. I need that. I need that real bad. Interesting. Another Aethermancer. Who are you then, child of soul? Are you familiar with my kind? That's unusual. My name is Cerberus. Many things are known to us. Apologies, but who is us, and what are you doing here anyway? Why, this is our home, the Fractured Ruins. Is there a better place to be on Terreste? By us, I mean us, a humble trader living a simple and modest life, and his associate. Say hello, Sally. Are you aware you're inside the void? Yes, the void, a natural part of our world, I'm afraid. Life and death, aether and void. With the chit-chat out of the way, perhaps you aren't interested in my wares? Care to buy anything? Staff. A tome. On single target attack, 50% chance to apply weakness. Ooh. Soul of Jolton, which can be used to rebirth it. Ooh, I should probably get that. Deals 2x2 damage to enemy and steals an aether. Ooh, is this an item I use in addition? Ooh. Well, I have enough to do both of these. That would be 13. I wouldn't be able to get the whip. I could get, oh, I can get bonus XP again. By the whip. You know, the Forbidden Fortress looked much scarier on the outside. Hush, did you hear some? Must be some ghastly monster around the corner. Are you scared, Mirren? What? Me scared? You gotta be joking. Those monsters better run from me. I suppose you're right. You do seem scarier than anything here in the Forbidden Fortress. Thank you. Well, I disagree with that, but I guess the customer's always right, even when they're wrong. Here, take my cleansing soup. This is a soul gate. It grants access to a sacred room, but only to those willing to part with something that holds importance to their soul. Soul Orthus was released, and the soul gate starts moving. Oh no, I didn't void parry. Big crab. I don't have any fire. Oh yes I do, never mind. Oh, no, I don't have any. I want to catch the bat and the crab, but I can't. Okay, the gargoyle needs to go. Oh, I can only use it twice. Okay. It should die from the poison. Yes. Now that you love me, Cerberus, you. Hello, Sir Bubblebun. How you doing today? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. We've played 3 demos so far today, all of which I enjoyed a lot. We played Twisted Tower, which is a Bioshock kind of game. We played Mech Knights, where you play a knight in a giant mech suit fighting dragons, and that was sick as hell. I love that game. I want it now. It was only like a very basic tutorial, but it seems really, really cool. And then this one is Aethermancer, which is a really, really beautiful pixel art creature collector roguelike, which I'm also enjoying a lot. It's been a very good year for games, because every demo we've played recently has been like really good. Ugh. That guy's got soup. Hot soup coming through. You gotta check out the soup guy. Monster Chef. On action, if the action didn't consume cooking stacks, applies cooking to self and regen to ally with lowest amount of regen. Invigorate, boiling soup, lava soup. I feel like I want to take out the soup. I feel like the soup would be a good one to take out first. Yeah, the soup's the healer, so soup's gotta go. I had soup for lunch. What kind of soup? I had tomato soup and a grilled cheese. The best lunch ever conceived. Toxic? Is my whole team dead here from toxic and poison? What is toxic? Must be corruption poison, I'm guessing? Terror. I thought it said toxic. I don't know if I've ever had grilled cheese. It isn't really common in the UK. How is grilled cheese not common in the UK? It's a melted cheese sandwich. What? That's actually insane. Sir Bubble Bun, I need you to go to your kitchen. Get 2 slices of bread, right? Get 2 slices of bread. Put butter on one side of each, or both sides if you're feeling adventurous. And put 2 slices of cheese and put it in a hot pan. And let it get nice and crispy golden brown on one side. Then flip it over. Get it nice and crispy brown on the other side. And then eat it. And have some tomato soup with it. And it'll be the best lunch you ever had. Grilled cheese, not common. Are you kidding me? That's offensive. Might try it on the weekend. You definitely should. Here in America, there's a restaurant called Melt, and all they serve is different kinds of grilled cheese. Widow said she never had a buttered sandwich? Like, how? How do you never have a buttered sandwich? No, my plant. I've had cheese on toast though. I do love melted cheese, especially on toast. Yeah, it's exactly like that, except it has an additional piece of toast, and you toast it with butter. But don't put butter on after toasting. You gotta put butter on before toasting. And also, I don't know how butter would do in the toaster. It's usually made on a pan or like a skillet on your oven. I wouldn't put buttered bread in the toaster, I don't think. I think it would just melt into the toaster and then you got a big mess, or maybe ruin your toaster. On single target attack from an ally, if enemy has less than 2 weakness, applies weakness. Ooh, so all of my monsters' attacks just apply weakness? I've piqued your curiosity. Excellent. I'm glad I could awaken you to the joys of grilled cheese. Regular toasters are a pain to clean. Yes, they are. At the start of your turn applies an age stack. A monster can have more than one aging. But it doesn't tell me what age does. What does age do? Gains aging, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what aging does. Or is it just a word? Is it just a keyword? Whenever age is applied, it heals and shields sulfur 3. I don't know what that means. Thank you for the hit bats. Shields all allies. Applies age to all allies with age. Age. No, okay, there we go. Age, no innate effect. Age mainly determines when aging traits trigger. Okay. Gotta go to bed, British time and all that. Have a wonderful stream, and I'll try to be around more often. Alright, Bubba Bun. It's good to see you again. I hope you have a good sleep. Nighty night. We only have 4 gold. I haven't seen what a knight is. Let's see what knight is. Hail, fellow void delver. Ah, you have a terrible affliction upon you. Sir Tiberian, your head is on fire. That's just my face. I'm an Aethermancer. My name is Sirix. Oh, apologies. I never met an Aethermancer, although I heard many stories about your kind. I hope nothing that paints us as too villainous. Villains? Nay, you are the heroes, guiding monsters towards worthiness, helping out across Tereste. That is certainly the idea. In practice, however, our history looks a bit different. Ah, do not worry about ancient history. When I think about it, though, history is what made me come here in the first place. History of the fractured ruins, just like every true monsterkin, it has always been my dream to be here. To walk the pilgrimage path, pass through the ancient gates, and see the beauty of the city itself. You know, I believe the monster deities are still here. They only show themselves the most courageous and worthy of monsterkin. That's what it said in the stories my mother read to me. Sadly, most of the monsterkin I met in Pilgrim's Rest don't believe me, but I don't care. I'll keep venturing into the void until the monster deities themselves recognize me as a monsterkin true and noble. Besides, as fellow void delvers, I'm sure we can help each other out. I like to collect equipment, you see. Sometimes I'm even able to upgrade them. Let me show you what I can do for you. Trying to figure out what's in this mystery loot box. There's 2 pieces of equipment in there. How about it, my fellow void delver? Should we open it up and take 1 equipment each? Yes. Rare staff, 75% chance for hit +1, increases healing of regen on allies by 1, converts first ether generated monster into a wild ether. Crit chance 15%, converts first ether generated into a wild ether. Do I want the stick or the sword? I think I probably want the healing. Money, 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 money. Oh, but I was doing it. Oh, I forgot to use my whip. Oh, I'm out of whip. Okay. I feel like taking out this fire dog is a good first move. Oh no, my guy, my weasel. Well, I'm dead. Run over. Oh yeah, I think my run's over. I lost my healers. Rip. I have 270. The music here reminds me of Majula. This is very much a Majula-like hub. The colors, the music. Yeah, I forgot to use my Aethermancer items. I forgot that I have little healing potions I can use. I want to save my crystals. Do I want the shield or the crit chance? Or the health? Take the health. Wonder how I get more of those. Okay, so worthiness is the meta progression of a monster, and then levels are per run. Trigger's sidekick. Oh, I have to use Fire Fang, and then when I attack with the other monster, that triggers the sidekick. I get it now. Reading the skill explains the skill. Whenever burn triggers on an enemy, applies burn to the enemy with the lowest burn. Consumes up to 1 fire ether to deal 5 fire damage and apply 3 burn. On crit, 3 wild damage. Aura Sidekick. Attacks from allies deal 2 times 2 damage. Hits. And another ally attacks, trigger Sidekick. Make it double. So they can both have Sidekick? Oh no, it's this one. Okay. Whenever an ally triggers Sidekick, shields both attackers. On single target attack, if the enemies have 5 or more Aether, purges an Aether. On action, 33% chance to generate random Aether, 1% chance to apply power. I do have quite a bit of money. Oh, this isn't a merchant. It just gives me more money. I thought it was a merchant. Money. Oh no, what now? Just when I narrowly escaped that group of monsters. Don't worry, I'm an Aethermancer. Oh, he doesn't have a portrait. An Aethermancer, so you're not going to have your monsters chase me around the void? Of course not. My name is Cerberus. Who are you? I'm Paul. Excuse me, it's just that I've never met an Aethermancer. Let alone been this close to monsters for such a long period of time. Kind of freaked out, but I'm worried that if I scream, your monsters will suddenly attack me. I apologize, I didn't mean to scare you. Path behind me should lead you back outside the void. I'll be on my way. Alright. By rescuing this character, you and your monsters have formed a bond of Welcome's Rest. The monsters receive 2 corruption cleanse. Yippee! I want to use Firefang first, so I get sidekick. I gotta remember to use the double-headed one first so I can get sidekick. I think having healing and shields on your team is pretty essential to being successful. Whenever regen is applied to an ally, heals them for 4. At the end of your turn, deal a water hit to all enemies. Ooh, damage equals 1 for every 5 healing received by allies this round. Whenever regen stacks are applied to an ally, it applies an additional stack. I got Blood Pact. You can only have 1 of each aura trait. Okay. So, like, I can't have 3 Blood Pacts. That's really strong. Dealing bonus damage at the end of a turn for all the healing you've done. Ball lightning 2 times 4 purges 2 enemy ether on interrupt. Action is interrupted. Actions get interrupted when the enemy is staggered, killed, or when the enemy lacks the aether to do the action. Oh, hello, Demoness. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch and the hit pets. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, a free action to steal aether. Four times 3 applies to sidekick yourself on interrupt. Ooh, heals all allies. Then, if all allies have full health, applies power. More healing. Envoy the Night or the Aether Spring. I don't think we've done Envoy before. Excuse me. Oh, it's you. You ask me, those monsterkin that chose the same pilgrim dress are completely foolhardy, especially the ones that are venturing into the void alongside us. They may not feel it, but the void is slowly corrupting and destroying them. For their sake, I sincerely hope that we would find a way to close the void sooner rather than later. Deck of cards consumes all aether to generate 7 aether. Or the whip. Take out this weasel. They're the one that's do the poison. Oh, has my wolf down to like no help already. Well, that might actually be a strategy I can use. Just heal all the time, and then eventually my Mandragora's passive is gonna do tons of damage at the end of the round. Oh yeah, I like that. Purges 2 enemy Aether. Oh, that's a giant face in that puddle, in that little pond. Don't like that. It's a giant monster face in there. Oh, there's so much corruption on my two-headed wolf. So much. Well, healing, I don't think healing actually carries across fights. Like health. Or does it? I don't know. No, because corruption reduces your starting health at the start of a fight. So I think health resets back to like maximum air quotes for every fight. Heals target, cleans debuffs and corruption. Damage, applies 3 weakness. Heals ally, shields ally. Ooh, it's free. Free heal and shield. Yeah, I'll take that. One temporary power to self. At start of combat, applies 1 sidekick to self. Ooh, apply sidekick. And power. Who's sidekick to all allies? Yeah. The drink. I want to capture the dragon. Yippee! I can just spend my whole turn healing and then deal tons of damage with the Manticore's blood pact thing. I like this build a lot. I like this damage per healing build very much. Is so good. Ooh, loot drop, epic. A merchant? I have a lot of money. Let's go to the merchant. Oops. Evasion. Ooh, evasion. On interrupt, 50% chance to apply power. Soul of a Warden. Heroic Horn. Applies power to target monster. Bonus XP. Deals hit with damage. Increases damage reach by 1. Deals a hit with damage equal to total amount of power in the party. For every 3 wind ether consumed by allies, apply sidekick. As long as it has sidekick, other allies gain damage. I'm just gonna buy all this bonus experience, I think. I'm out of money. Put some little boots on my little plant. Oh, it's the boss monster. I forgot to use this. Oh, no, I didn't have enough ether to use it, I think. I can't wait to see the damage number I get from the Blood Pact passive. Oh, what? They get sidekick attacks from me using an attack item? They get sidekick attacks off of me too? Oh, I can't use volcanic essence. No, I can. Every 3 ether purged or stolen applies power. Every 4 attacks purges an enemy ether. Consumes up to 1 fire ether to deal 5 damage and apply 3 burn. It's just on attack. Any attack. Every 50 healing generates a wild. On support from any ally, applies weakness to enemies. Whenever regen is applied, it heals them for 4. Ooh, epic. At the end of your turn, apply 1 temporary power and heal self for 6. Increases damage of burn against enemies by 1. Well, neither of these two do burn, so I guess I'm giving it to you. More bonus XP. Oh, can I afford another bonus XP? Oh, I can't. Breaks 3 poise on target enemy, or it consumes ether to generate 7 random ether. If I use that at the start of a fight before I've generated anything, that could go crazy. Oh, I don't think I fought. Okay, it's just these guys. I thought it would have been a different enemy. Oh, I lost my sidekick buff.
Let me show you around. Well, it's a small underworld after all, huh?
Nyantin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, welcome. If y'all don't know me already, I'm Shinala the Cerberus, 3 heads and 1 brain cell. We're playing some Aethermancer right now. We played a few different demos today. How was your stream? What were you up to? Last of 09, the re-up. Oh, what is that? What is that about? It's just a trip. Can't seriously be explained. I'll have to check it out. 3 heads, 1 brain cell. I love it. Thank you, Shy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We've played a few demos today. We played Twisted Tower, which was a Bioshock type game. We played Mecha Knight, which is giant mechs fighting dragons, which was really awesome. I can't wait for more of that game because it was a lot of fun. It was really simple, but it was a lot of fun. And this is Aethermancer, a roguelike monster training game, which is really fun so far. I really love it. Just imagine being a teenage girl in a South Park episode. Need a shower, but I'll leave alert. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, take a shower, get a drink, get something to eat, take a little break after your stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. If you're new here and you're not a member of the Discord already, make sure to join if you'd like to. We're going to be playing a lot of Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. We're going to be playing so much Monster Hunter in the Discord. And every Friday we watch the movies. We're currently watching Aardman Studios movies, which are Wallace and Gromit and Chicken Run. So if you want to watch some movies, play some Monster Hunter, join that Discord. Oh yeah, worthiness. What do the boots do? Evasion? I can break all these boxes. Is there anything in them? I don't think so. I think unless the environmental thing is like glowing, I don't think there's anything in them. That won't stop me from breaking them though. Oh, I forgot to use my Aether Monster item. I keep forgetting that my player character is also a part of the team and not just like the trainer. I also have things I can do down here. "16, 16, and 24 damage from my Blood Pact passive. It's crazy. Every 3 support applies power. Every 4 attacks applies power. An attack deals a hit with damage equal to the amount of power in the party. Let's reroll. Ooh, for every 100 healing applies 2 power. Ooh, on attack heals. Whenever powers applied heals allies. The drum cleanses 4 debuffs and applies temporary power to target ally. Basic attacks generate additional wild ether. Increases healing of each heal by 1. Epic Loot, Merchant, Aether Spring. End of each combat gain gold. Cleanse 1 corruption. Torment's Blessing, a desperate attempt by the fortress's final commander to defend the holy city. Ooh. Upgrade tier if possible and pick a rare effects plus curse effects. Witness the results of the Commander Torment's experiment's dark arts. By submerging equipment in the cursed waters, it grows stronger, but at a price. It allows you to grant special upgrade, but the equipment also gains a curse, which can never be removed. Increases damage for each hit. At the end of your turn, 66% chance to consume a random buff. 66 chance to apply a burn. 25% chance to apply corruption. There's 3 weakness around. This seems like the least offensive curse. $26? Oof. Oh, that was huge. Oh, and takes lethal damage from the healing passive. Plus 2 crit damage every third hit of an action is a crit. Allies gain crit chance. For every 4 burn applied to enemies generates crit chance. Exude a foul stench of sulfur. That guy must be fermenting red wine. You have many spices. Target generates random ether, heals ally for 7, shields ally for 7. The first ally and the first enemy that use an action get 2 terror or burn. Which burn that have applied to me instead of my creature? Instead of my monster? Oh, 15 free damage from healing. They're gonna miss their turn anyway. Actually, they might just be dead from, yeah, 32 damage from all the healing I did. Every 15 healing this monster receives or applies to others, applies sidekick to self. Ooh. On support action from any ally, applies weakness to enemies. Whenever regen stacks are applied to an ally, applies additional... Yeah, we'll get Warlock Party. Soul Altar. Allies gain +1 healing. Even more passive damage. I probably should have taken like the one of the other ones, but oh yeah, we want to stagger their healer. You want to stagger their soup. Oh no, 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 no! Oh no! Oh no! That's real bad. That's real bad. Oh, I forgot to use this on him. Fuck. I fucked up. Hitting my double-headed wolf at the start with my item is a big fuck up. We're gonna be closed. Oh, that was rough. That was real rough. Oh, that was the final fight before we get to escape. No, I can't believe I lost my dude on the final fight before the end of the floor. Oh, the epic loot drop was just money. The epic loot drop is just gold. That sucks. Oh, and my fire dog and plant are super weak. Lightning shields. Ooh, this spreading burn is so helpful. Ooh. Oh, do I want the crab or the bat? You want the crab or the bat? Hmm. I think I want the bat. Of course, this is just the demo, so it doesn't matter which one I actually capture. So I don't think it'll carry over into the full game. I miss my double-headed dog that could heal the whole team. Win or lose. Oh, did I accidentally hit it? I think win or lose, this is going to be our last run for the day because dinner is ready. I'm getting pretty hungry, and we've been going for a lot longer than I expected. I wasn't expecting this demo to be so long. Or for me to, well, play it so long. Oh, well, okay. That move is real strong. Oh, what? Okay, so now I've learned my lesson. Take out the spider fire dog first. That's what we learned. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, well, speaking of this run being over, speaking of finishing stream when this run is over, there it goes. Okay, I learned my lesson. Always target that guy first. Alright, well this game's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, all three of these demos today. Let's go find somebody to raid. Let us find somebody to raid. Let's see. Red Claw is playing Monster Hunter World with Party Demoness. Let's go raid Red Claw. Or let's see. Rune is doing art with Laney. We've never raided Rune before. We could go raid Rune. Yeah, I think we'll raid Rune.
Again.
Rune AX. Oh. I spelled it wrong even as I was spelling it to myself. All right, everybody, those are going to be our raid messages as usual. Copy the first one if you're subbed. Otherwise, copy the second one. Also, join the Discord if you're not already a member. You'll get notified when I go live. We'll also be playing a ton of Monster Hunter Wilds, and we watch movies every Friday. Join that Discord. Follow me on all those links if you'd be so kind to. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for coming. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the raids. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you all a ton. And I will be live again tomorrow after work with Beastie Ball. So I hope to see you tomorrow. Hope to see you in the Discord. I hope you all have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.